wonder what human flesh tastes like.
Next raid, I'll be asking for you. After that heist you pulled, I could put those skills to good use.
Good day to you.
Oh dang.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I just started the stream. I was doing a YouTube edit all night, so wasn't able to stream.
You want to survive?
I visited my brother in Oakland, so I had to take a sleep in the middle of the day, so it kind of messed up my schedule.
Surge is all fun and games until you wear caps. I think she could miss a bullseye just once in her life.
So what you gonna do? Head to bed, or you gonna load up and do something? You just woke up. Okay, you start work tonight then. You don't start yesterday. Copy that.
It's a wonder anyone here is still alive. Like a bunch of kids who never learned to listen.
I know you get it, but I can't imagine being locked up.
Got another
Well,
joke
today
from
is the
somewhere
last day
shit
that will be on update 21. Tomorrow is going to be update 22. So it's going to be a major patch with One Wasteland, Legendary Perks, and Daily Ops. It should be a good time to play for people coming back. So we'll see what happens.
Good. You're not a flake.
And then I'll be able to make a lot more content.
I had a hunter follow
Like I have
me.
more things to cover.
I think these directions will get you close enough. If you only find a corpse, well, that's fine. Maybe the others got there first.
So I can make more contemporary things or things in general that can inform people and just be up to date. Hey GTR. Yeah, 10 mins. 10 mins for yins.
Pretty sure I ain't just hearing shit.
bet those Foundation losers are crying in their pillows over us getting more gold. Nice work, Seven.
About time this all panned out. Didn't want to take
That's a
matters
good
into my own
question.
hands.
Let me look at the forum post.
Don't ever get on a sniper's bad side. Been watching my back all day after pissing off Surge.
Upcoming Fallout 76 main in September 15, 2020. We're planning to bring Fallout 76 offline for all platforms starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.
Who I gotta kill to get
Okay.
an outfit like that?
So 7 o'clock my time. The server should go down and then people should be able to download it, but I'm not sure when the servers go back up. But now we know.
Can I cross this name off my list or what? Good. I
I'll
don't
be
need to
most likely
it's done. So you'll
streaming
do
on
something.
YouTube.
Hard work deserves real pay. Now scram, kid.
Because I really don't like streaming the offline
Causing problems.
kind of experience just on like a desktop. But I could do that on YouTube. Next thing I want to do is go to Davenport. Yeah, live stream on YouTube. That way I can catch any footage that I'd like to share. Or like use it for a video. Because most of the time it's just going to be me downloading and then reading the patch notes. And if people want to discuss it with me, they'll be there if they want to.
So good to see you again. Are you up for another photo reconnaissance mission?
So, what are the chances of the Niners making it this season, Mark? I wasn't able to watch a lot of it. I cashed it in the third and fourth quarter, but I didn't really analyze how the players were.
Splendid. Which settlement do you intend to gather information about? Ah, excellent choice. Those are fine folk. Quite pleasant. Good hunting, as they say. You've met Paige, yes? The success of the Foundation's settlement owes much to his steady leadership. It is therefore necessary that we keep well apprised
So what's the
of his
difference?
condition. A photograph would serve that purpose well. Just north of Foundation, there's an old raider watchtower that might be a useful vantage point. The Overseer would like a photograph of the site to evaluate its current condition. And that's all we need for now. Good hunting and do
KMP,
careful.
thank you for that look support. Welcome back to the channel. I went to head over to Foundation because I need to talk to Ward. Then I could take a picture of Paige and go to the watchtower for the photograph. It was not. It wasn't like it was a one-sided match though. It was a pretty close encounter since it was just by like one possession of them losing. So shouldn't feel that bitter.
Maybe some extra patrols over there. Finally, someone with the guts to help. Someone took our water-cooled bone saw. I'm hoping you can get it back. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
No, thank you for your purchase. I don't know what ammo you need, but I usually put all the ammo types in there.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Is that the Mahone curse or something? Like it goes back to as far as Wilson. But I don't know. Is it worse this season than last? All right. Well, you'll be able to put it to good use as more than I can. Oh, that's right. I need to take a picture of Paige. But yeah, it's annoying when the quarterback just gets through the defensive line like that. And you see it happen more often than not.
Sometimes I look around and I'm amazed at what we've built here.
Horde is sending me to Mosstown. Okay. But let me go to the Watchtower first. Shotgun ammo tends to turn over slowly, so if you didn't buy it, I'd probably use the ammo converter in like a couple of days. You still don't have the radiation barrel plan? I'm sure there are people that would make it for you, but I guess we could try for radiation rumble real quick. We'll be doing it plenty, like or plenty after One Wasteland is out, since all the enemies are gonna be over level 50 anyway.
5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel. Hey.
Scavenge with the best, starve with the rest. Hello. Looking for work?
Okay, I see a level 37 Magister. It's a Bumblebee 37. Seems friendly. Guys on my team as well. Okay, I think we should be able to do it. I'm gonna hold out in case people help us out on defense before I start collecting.
To a place like this. You interested in some work? There's a cut of the take for whoever wants in. Great. Let's get started then. Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need
And
someone
Tuesday.
in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash and my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority. And don't forget it. Ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
Alright, well, we have to make sure that these things aren't in danger. At least one needs to survive for us to win. Alright, we have 5 now. Okay, I'm going to put on the stealth suit and start collecting from Storage A first.
I'm okay.
I've been having an ongoing, I guess, joke with Christine that I'm going to learn French eventually. But I think I could do that over like the next 2 years. I could use her and Capulet to have conversations with. Capulet being a little bit more authentic than Canadian French, but I think I could do it. Have you taken French before? I'm not sure what your original language is. Siege Gaming. Is this a second character, by the way, or is this your main? Alright, all the scavs are up.
Keep going. We'll hold out as long as we have to.
Alright. We'll try to get to level 50 so we can get the max level gear. And then welcome to the end game. But at least you might have a chance for a legendary here, so who knows. After collecting from storage C and D, I should be only able to contribute 20. So someone else is going to have to eventually pick stuff up. Guy has a shovel in tow. I'm not sure if the veins reset. There should be another 10 or so. Or like 7, I think. Now we just need 6 more. Okay, I think lower is just about to turn everything in. And I did not get the radiation barrel plan.
Could use a heavy lift. Can I count on you?
I'm not sure if that alters the loot chances. I think it's a static chance it pops up. Even with one, like, even with 3 scavs dead, it still is able to be achieved.
My parents were miners, but I never saw myself digging around in a cave when I was younger.
Okay, where was I?
I hear caravans are starting to reach Appalachia now. Oh, it's good for people. And for business.
Gonna head over to Mosstown, track the vital equipment for Ward. That should pop maybe 1 quest. But even then I have to turn in my stuff to Davenport and Ward and then go to Draw's Toss.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorched reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. Ad Victorium.
Hopefully I get stealth out of here without them interrupting my fast travel. Server seems pretty stable as well. So maybe in around 35 minutes I'll launch some nukes. Well, to look forward to things, it's the legendary perks, because it's something that I've been working for. That's why I've been leveling so much. I did play the PTS, so I'm looking forward to this thing called Daily Ops, which is like a repeatable thing that kind of offsets the endgame loop that I've been doing, and we'll see if that changes what we do on stream. And then One Wasteland for All kind of increases the level of some enemies, so we don't have to deal with like low level areas being not as useful as they were before. So it's like reusable assets there. Daily ops are group events, if you want it to be. Just like a raid in Vault 94. So you're able to do it solo, but you can also do it as a group of 4. Welcome, Loris. But you don't have to wait too long. There's a preview inside the vault if you want more details. Just look at that article, and they have a deep dive and some general information. If you don't want to be spoiled, you can avoid it, but you'll get into it. Yes, you'll get into it tomorrow. Might as well have some head start information.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have the photographs I asked for? Ah, very good, very good. I did promise a reward, so please accept these caps in gratitude for your service. A fair point, and one I cannot disagree with. I'll increase the reward. Here are your caps. Come and see me again, and I might have more work for you.
But in particular with my character, the legendary perks are something that I was looking forward to the most. I'm still on the side of they're not as great as they should be or could have been, but it's a start. Hey, Raidgate. You're excited about the legendary perks? Alright, well we got a lot of work ahead of you. I'm not sure. I have an open mind, so I'm not sure if they do stack right now or not. I think I can agree with things being easy. It's just gonna take time.
You there? Yes, I remember you. Back for more seeds, are you? Kindly fetch me some pumpkins to carve, will you? You will be adequately compensated, I assure you.
So which legendary perks, if you know, what are you gonna get the first? Or what are you gonna get first?
So many pumpkins to... You there! Wait, I know you. Welcome back.
Yeah, that one's gonna hard to live without.
As usual, many thanks for your service. As promised, here are your seeds.
Due it to being such a big quality of life improvement. Hey, Squirt. But you can still take the time to switch the perk cards in and out.
So many pumpkins to carve.
But that's the first legendary perk I would unlock or rank up to most. Besides intelligence, of course.
You are never to run off without permission again. You had me quite worried, and I cannot even imagine what your parents would think. Now that I can confirm you are still in one piece, you may have your designated playtime. And
Okay, Chloe, where are you sending us today?
memory banks are intact, you have a play date with one of your friends. I have added the location to your Pip-Boy so you won't get lost. Now
I don't mind.
and remember, no talking to strangers along the way.
I'm not sure where you're throwing me.
Right now, Leslie, don't dally.
Okay, where is it sending me? Okay, to Haven Church. And there's one more closer to the north. Hopefully it didn't fast travel too soon. Hey Dushko, welcome back. But I'll be playing this game for a while if this is what you like playing. You like the currency change from souls to scrap? Yeah, it fits me. It fits me because I've been seeing Script Scrap and Scrappers on YouTube, that kind of stuff. I mean, the souls are cool. It brought me back to Dark Souls, and it's a take on my, I guess, Bleach anime kind of thing, but this is more Fallout 76 oriented.
Leslie, this instant. Oh, returned so soon. Pity. I mean, perfect. It's so good to see you again, Leslie. Now, why don't you go to your room to play? Miss Chloe needs some peace and quiet. Perhaps a nap would be best. Now, run along.
I'm gonna return to Ward. So what's on your agenda before patch 22, Dushko?
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. Gotta go check that out.
Is there a reason why you're trying to get to 550?
Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance. I see you have our missing property. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there'd been another way. Haven't had to use a bone saw yet, cross your fingers. But if we did, this was our only one. Thanks.
You're welcome.
We no longer stock water ice. Water is not also ice.
On to Drostos I go.
Ask for water ice.
Someone must have a daily here. I'll let them have that. Brewskis, thank you for that T1 sub. Second month of support. Welcome back to the channel.
Mode attract. Procedure say greetings customer.
I just got things started about 45 minutes ago, and I'm finishing up my dailies before I start nuking stuff.
Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Booth ID Drostos is operational. Please begin action. Toss at target. Dross container for prize. Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
I might be able to buy one of those fancy YouTube intro videos soon. Those things go for like $10 a pop. But I'm gonna see if I could try to make one on my own. Using like After Effects on Adobe. Strangler blooms are up. Thank you for sharing that. It's been a while since I used Rat Shield, but I'll farm them and make the Rat Shield for people, for those that still use it. So I'm gonna go to Crevasse. Actually, I could just go to, yeah, I'm going to Crevasse since I want to clear it out first. I'm gonna check on the bobblehead. That's a negative. No magazine here. And no magazine here. Looks like Chloe's quest popped up again, but that's gonna be a bug. I should be able to get 5, if not 4. Alright, I got 5. So that gives me a 10 in total. And I'll make the red shield right away and just put on my vendor. No idea what the T65. Obviously calibrated shocks. Emergency protocols. And then everything else is preference, honestly. Those are the only 2 things I would recommend.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
Wandering Wastelander, thank you for that host. And hey there. Let me see what I put on my power arm anyway. It's been a while since I used my ultra sight, not ultra sight, but X01. I still have internal database on my headpiece here. What does optimized bracers do anyway? Yeah, I'm lost when it comes to power armor mods besides calibrated shocks and emergency protocols. I'm not sure you could have emergency protocols and like a jetpack. But yeah, I couldn't answer that question. Like I do have the plan to make some T65 pieces, but never took the chance to.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Oh, let me put some stuff on sale before I go. Okay, all my script items are still up. No one buys flares nowadays. Or ever. Well, you could probably get away with using a jetpack instead of emergency protocols then. 50 cal rounds, just 172. It's not so much. I just put up what I find. Alright, let me look at the silo situation. I don't see any nuke zone. But you know what? Mad Dog Malone is up. Again.
Attention. This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This infamous criminal has slipped his leash. I need all armed citizens to surround Grafton Dam and apprehend this felon. Be sure to take him alive. I intend to make an example of him to all the other prisoners.
The server's quiet. It's not a bad thing in particular. Doesn't seem like there's any, like, too much lag. The man himself. The reload seems slower than usual. It's as if I lost Speed Demon or something. There's a rando at site Bravo, so I'll go to site Alpha. Although I have no idea what the rando is going to do there. No, someone on the team's mutated, at least. So for legendary perks, I'm getting Special Intelligence, Master Infiltrator, Special, or I should say legendary, Luck, Perception, Strength, and Ammo Smith. And if it's not going to be Ammo Smith, I'll just move it on to Follow Through, and if it's not Strength, I'll move it to Take One for the team. Or I could just move it to Agility. And invest in, what's the thing called, Covert Ops, or just more Agility perks.
Access denied.
Either way, I'll be able to max at least 12 of them. And I'll have the choice of switching them too. But Master Infiltrator for sure. Okay, I'm going to Charlie because that's the only one that's open. And that will explain why it's quiet, because all the nukes have been done for a while. You'll be able to increase the stats, but not the special, if it's maxed out. But say you have 10 agility on your special, you'll be able to bump this up to 15. Like, I would like to run Bloody Mess, but it just doesn't fit in my 15 intel build. But now I'll have the opportunity to do that. Can you rephrase that question? What do you mean perk points? Do you mean... Yeah, I'm still trying to understand that. So if you invest in legendary agility, say I went 4 stars into legendary agility, which is the max rank, it turns my agility here to 5. So I'll be able to add 5 more points of cards or worth of cards. So that means I guess I could add Covert Ops and like a random 2-star or Dim and Spring. Like I could add those 2. Oh, it goes both ways. If it's maxed out at 15, then if you're like right now, if you're maxed out at 15, like me, I have 15 intelligence on my special loadout. I can't go over 15 if I invested in 4 points of agility or 4 points of intelligence special. 4 points in legendary intelligence, but I'll be able to get 5 more points into my stats, but not my special, if that makes sense to you. So if I invest in into legendary intelligence, this will stay at 15, but under my, I guess, what's it called, special here, this will go from 54 to 59. And that's what I plan on doing. That's the myth, by the way, Siege Gaming. I've heard that on numerous videos, but I know for sure that that's false. Mark, thank you for that host. Okay, I'm looking for a blue biometric card. Oh yeah, I've tested it many times. I went to West Tech and went in with 20 intelligence and then added all my intelligence buffs and all that kind of stuff. Wait. Yeah, I guess I started at 10. So I started at 10, then I did each XP count up to 60 and increased every time. Because that's kind of my thing.
Now constructing additional security units.
Yeah, you guys will see new builds and people experimenting. If there's something that hasn't been done before and it's buggy, then we'll see that too. And I hope everything's been tested so nothing happens to our character that's like malignant or anything.
Attention.
Security teams to Sector Alpha.
Hey, Black Lodge.
Access granted. Security incident resolved. Standing by.
And it's fine if people want to believe that there's a soft cap at 25 when it comes to intel. But that kind of prevents them from leveling up faster. Yeah, we'll see. Black Lodge. One Wasteland for All, the lunch boxes, and potentially some special event might help me there. But it's still a lot of time I need. I've been doing a lot more content focused things than the game itself. So I have not been able to uphold my 5 levels a day in recent times. But I'm waiting for that double XP event if that ever happens. Like, I'm ready. I have the Live and Love 3 comics. I'll be saving up my lunch boxes. I got some energy drink poison on my wish list whenever that happens. Even though no, I would just get water. Water's more sustainable. I don't want to burn out and then like have 3 months off. Well, it's still quite the undertaking to get level 3000 by the end of the year. I'd be surprised at myself if I got it, just based on the math. Okay, please don't die. Oh, you're dead. For a super mutant, that was level 68. When I had 20 intel, like 20 to 25 intel, I got around maybe 250 per pop. But when I got to 60, like I was able to get up to like 400 something XP. So after 1000, it takes 159,880. Wait, 880. 159,880. There you go. And from level 500 to 1000, let me double check for you real quick. I just need to look at the curve rule and give you the value. Actually, I could just show you. Okay, so you're looking for level 500 to 1000, right? So you would need 60 million roughly from level 500 to 1000. After level 1000, you you need 159,880, like I just said. And it doesn't go up after that, like the XP required per level. It's just that from level 1 to 1,000, it keeps going up, as you can see here. But the seasons should be nice for leveling. At least you have something else to work on. What happened to my weapon? Okay, see, now speed demon is working. Actually, this is my faster reload one, so never mind. Hey, Chucky.
Security incident in the storage area.
Hopefully there's an extra mainframe core in here. Unyielding, gear, serendipity, nerd rage. Adrenal reaction. When it comes to mutations, I'm sure if you're going ranged or melee. But you unlock starch genes at level 30 and you get rank 2 at 32. So I'm not sure how new your character is too. But since you're bloody, if you get some low level unyielding equipment, might as well start taking advantage of the intel. What else could you have? Radical when you get that chance, but that's kind of in the 40s where you get radical. Well, my take is just max out intelligence as soon as you can. If you're just loving up the character.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding.
Security teams to Sector Delta.
By one wasteland for all, it doesn't matter where you spawn. Hey, Laggy Joe. Yeah, rare. It goes by chance nowadays.
Commencing attack on hostile.
But today's stream was because I was editing a YouTube video all night.
Assembling reinforcements.
So I guess I had to delay my start time. Like, I do intend on streaming every day, but I don't think I could upload like an 8-hour stream every day. Just have some kind of daily content. But today is a special occasion. It's our last bit of gameplay we have with Update 21. Since Update 22 is going to be released at 10 AM Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. And I hope you've been staying safe, Laggy Joe. I know you're also affected by the wildfires. I need one more mainframe core. The Live and Love comic, or Live and Love 3. Yeah, I don't get too many takers. Good morning, Wuda.
Security incident resolved. Standing by.
Yeah, I run the Queen and Earl a lot when I'm streaming. It's good that you're keeping your job, but yeah, always look for that, I guess, promotion. But even that's a risk, because you don't know if your promotion is going to last too long. Next month, live, obviously. Actually, it's going to be on the 22nd. So next week. Because patch 22, 22nd makes sense. Alright, I'll see you then. I should make a command now. Because you did that. It's come down to this, you gotta make a command. Am I ready for the damage, Murph? nerf, I've been ready.
The control room. Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Okay, let me go to the general forum.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
It's not a bloody nerf. It's not targeted at bloody characters. It's obviously a mutant's nerf. Besides camp shelters and Brotherhood of Steel, like, they should work on balance changes for weapons. And then we could, you know, finally say if things get nerfed. TSE is relevant. (2020) TSE. You guys could have fun with that on the market.
Now constructing additional security units.
Armor was unaffected. I feel like the enemies still take too much damage, even after spending time in the PTS.
Launch prep at 25%. Chief targeting officer active.
If anything, like, the magic weapons are gonna be prevalent.
Security incident reported in the control room.
But do you think the magic weapons are due to lag more than the weapons themselves? Like, if the game was able, or if the team was able to fix the lag situation, would there even be magic weapons?
Targeting officer destroyed. Launch prep confirmed. Launch prep at 50%. Assembling reinforcements.
So maybe that's our long-term play, but they should just, like, temporarily patch things up on those weapons. So yeah, you'll get retroactive 50 per coins when you load in if you're over level 50.
Launch prep at 75%.
you can prepare for that that daily ops robot mutation.
Additional security required.
Yeah, maybe you might be able to dust off that troubleshooter set you have.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Stand by.
Nice.
for authorization.
Gonna bury that queen with that shovel. Actually, we're not even gonna do the queen. We're gonna do Earl. Imagine not having 4K stonks. So which platform were you on before, Mars? You wouldn't have to deal with that learning curve. I'm gonna do something vile, very vile. I'm gonna drop some of my Secret Service pieces that went wrong. Not even gonna save them for script, just gonna straight up drop them. You can call the police now. I don't care. They're 3 stars too.
Ulrix higher, Ulrix hype, 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 Ulrix higher, Ulrix hype.
Sabahi, good morning. And thank you for that T1 sub. Thank you for supporting the channel. What's been going on with you? Hope you've been staying safe. Yeah, Pog. The trader is back. And Dushko, yeah, I saw that. Those rolls on your Thorn armor. I think this could be hard to replicate. Hello from France. Bonjour. It's 9:41 a.m. here in California. Alright, well, we're going to do this encounter. If you want to join us, feel free to fast travel to the event. I'm learning. I'm trying to. Enchante. I think that's nice to meet you or something. And then comment ça va is like, how are you? See, I'm trying to learn French because of Christine, so I could have her laugh every day. Well, buongiorno is have a good day, but buongiorno, I don't know what that is. Someone is pumping it up. Oh yeah, I'm ready for legendary perks whenever that happens. Hopefully it's not delayed. But that happened in less than 24 hours. Card scrapping simulator 2076. I'm just gonna do it offline. It's gonna take me hours. I'm not even gonna use a macro. So if I start streaming it, it's gonna take like 4 hours for me to finish it, because I'm interacting with chat and trying to scrap the cards and converting all the points. Because look, I got 1,479 level up points. On top of that, I have 64 per card packs. And then there's a time gated animation for, I guess, getting the perk too. Should you cash in all your points now? Not yet. Just have to wait for one day. I see Helen. I think that's the only person I recognize. You're just gonna get the auto clicker, you give up. You're just gonna, well, yeah, nothing could go wrong there. When I was in the PTS, it didn't take that long for me to convert the points. Like, I didn't do everything, I just did what I want to, or I just converted what I wanted to, and then not convert the rest. But they did allude to a way that you can do it in bulk in the future. So if it happens this, on release, that'd be nice. But if not, then for the future high-level players out there, I guess they can look forward to it. Oh yeah, back to the culling. Wait, let me look at this. Troubleshooters. Maybe I'll keep that one. You might want to check out the Nukes and Dragons site. It does have the legendary perk cards in there, so you could calculate how many perk coins you'll need. Because I don't know off the top of my head. All I know is that it takes 300 perk coins to max out one card. Got some aggro. If you plan it out carefully, Mars, then you can do everything by the time you're level 550. Why, when I say doing everything, I mean you could get all the perk cards you want maxed out, at least 6 of them. And yeah, each perk card gives 2 coins, and you can benefit off the perk card packs in the, I guess, scoreboard next season too. Yeah, like Live says. And there's just enough people on Reddit that are furious, then we'll have a double XP event. Alright Mars, take care. I appreciate you spending time here in the channel, and look forward to your progress as a PC player. Alright, Earl is almost dead. Oh, throwing in that nuke card. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't ask for nuke cards to be on the legendary board. I'd like to see who thought that was a good idea. Like, who's gonna pay Adams for a new card? Okay, 5 new cards. Yeah, you get 8 items, some radiation items that can help you out with radiation. Okay, where's Earl? This happens every time. Like, I was cool with the junk. The junk was, okay. Very universally accepted. But when they start throwing, like, stim packs and right away in there, kind of downgrades the experience. But it's free. With a asterisk mark on it, since you can buy them with atoms. But you know what? The Crater and the Foundation will give free fast travel points now, so you don't have to spend those extra 10 caps just to fast travel to there. I guess that's helpful for... Well, I'm not sure if it works with the newer players. I think you had to get to a certain reputation. Get anything good, Siege? Alright, Flame Ox. Thank you for swinging by. Ba Nui. I'm not sure if the other silos are open yet. Bravo's open. You didn't get any gear off of that? Because at least the boss would have dropped you something. But it's surprising you got Flux as a level 40. But hey, you're level 40 now. Just 5 more to go until you can get like the level 45 stuff, and then not too far away from level 50.
Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Oh, you got a script-worthy piece.
Security incident in the residential sector.
I don't think so, Volumus. I think it's just gonna be based on your character. On the PTS, there was no change. And I haven't heard anything on developer, I guess, streams, them changing that feature. Looking for a blue biometric card now. It would be nice though. Well, we know that there's gonna be like the season 1 and lunchboxes in the gold bullion item list. But we'll see when Brotherhood of Steel comes out. If they have more weapons and armor and other stuff thrown in there. I don't think they want to stop using the gold bullion system. Maybe they could stop the ammo converter system though and just call it a wash.
Registration complete. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
The possibilities there, but we'll see where they go with it. Maybe nerfing some of the weapons opens up opportunity for more, but they have like a Warglaive which doesn't do as much damage as the Super Sledge. But at least there's some energy weapon on that new Warglaive. Good morning, Rashigan. And hello, Nifties.
Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit.
But time will tell.
Engineering team proceed to the reactor control station to initiate.
And they could really hype up the Brotherhood of Steel DLC. With some, I guess, relevant weapons and an armor that's based on the Fallout lore. Or maybe something cool too, like something new that was never introduced. Yeah, even with the NDA on last DLC, people were still leaking stuff. And so we'll see how they go about the next DLC that is story driven. Once I saw the NDA being lifted for the PTS, I think that was a good move. At least for me, since I streamed.
Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12. All systems embedded in the mainframe and secure the area.
Someone had to be tiptoeing over all those terms.
75%. Reinforcements. Mainframe integrity at 50%.
Detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Yeah, because it's Endemax 2.0, you have to end the stream. You can't publicize it too much, I guess. But I don't know, they don't have the enforcement to do that.
Mainframe integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol. Engineering team
They even put a terms where you shouldn't like make goodbye posts because it's detrimental to something. They're not going to enforce that. Alright, looking for mainframe cores now.
security incident in the storage area.
Well, we know it's not just for this game, it's for all the games under their umbrella and beyond. Maybe. No, just their umbrella. And that could change any time, so who knows. Oh, there goes my French teacher. Bienvenue, Christine.
Unidentified.
Security personnel. A level 4 security event is in progress. Unscheduled maintenance activity.
I think I still have the mainframe cores from last time, like the damaged ones.
Security teams to Sector Delta.
You're gonna learn how Uncle Sam deals with Kami Magic!
Hostile target identified. All clear.
Let me see how much I need. Okay, I just need 4 more. One more.
Assembling reinforcements. Additional security.
Where could you be? if you guys are trying to add me to the game, just let me know your in-game name. Because my social menu is still broken, and hopefully that gets resolved by tomorrow, but if not, then I don't know. Bad time, sad time. It's inconvenient for me because I rely on my second character on my private world to XP grind, and if I can't do that, then yeah, it's gonna be hard to get to level 3000. Oh, there you are. Extreme Drunk added me. Copy that. Let me just make sure I'm in the clear. Comment ça va, Christine?
Assembling reinforcements. Security incident resolved. Standing by. Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence. Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch control.
What is my zone? Or Myzon? I don't even know how to pronounce that yet. To travailler?
Additional security required.
Have you bought? Welcome back. And greetings, Boop Provider. What, does Viewbot have a power armor now?
Chief Propulsion Officer active. Chief Telemetry Officer active.
Oh, how the times have changed. Well, on the days where there's piercing gaze, it's gonna be useless. But you're gonna be fighting a lot of enemies. Hey, Futile. Oh, okay, Christine. So I pronounce that Jesu Allah.
Launch prep at 25%. Chief Targeting Officer active. Chief Guidance Officer active. Security team.
So it's now, like now means law? Or le? How would you pronounce law? So trying to get my head wrapped around the pronunciations of the French language. Which one died? Like die in French is D. But I'm doing well, Futile. I'm here in California, so there's some wildfires, but I've been safe.
Launch prep at 50%.
I calculate your chance of success to be, well, I don't want to be.
Guidance officer active.
So is that so how I pronounce Murday, and what does that mean?
Security incident reported in the control room.
And this Dominator has been wreaking havoc all this time. Oh, it's probably worse in Washington and Oregon because you have people evacuating. Because the wind goes northbound. So everything that is coming from, or that came from California, is hitting Oregon because of the pressure system. But yeah, it's still smoky over here, but I think it will dissipate by the end of the week. Hopefully. Hey, Metaphysical. This game does need integrated chat. It'll be nice to have that than not. Kind of a one-sided opinion there. Although, when you look at Dead by Daylight, they've been able to survive for so long without the game chat. But no, this is like a RPG kind of setting, so you have to have text chat. Just for accessibility, because some people don't have, you know, they can't hear. Futile, the next patch comes out tomorrow at 10 AM Eastern Standard Time.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
And the next patch, 22, includes legendary perk cards, daily ops, which is like a group dungeon, and One Wasteland for All, which is kind of a balancing of the levels of enemies. Those are the marquee changes. There's going to be some fixes, but I don't know too much of the details there. Here's these, and I forgot my new card. In terms of new content, I guess this boss fight, this Earl boss fight. But I'm not sure if you've seen it or not. Down to 7 new cards. Been busy. And lazy to pick up new cards. The plan is to launch in Cranberry Bog to hit up the Queen. And then we should be able to get that down within 5 minutes so we can do another Earl event. You don't like the Assaultrons, Christine? Oh. So that means I put my card in already. Hey, Stick. Welcome back to the channel. The Twitch channel. Oh, it looks like they have a trailer on Twitter, so I'll show you the trailer after this boss fight, since there's going to be quite a wait at the Earl event. I'm gonna pop my Blight Soup, just in case we don't do enough XP. I mean, not XP, but damage. I should have been popping the brain bombs and cranberry relish from the start. The ballistic bog has just a few. Well, I don't know how long that's going to be before it ferments completely. But I still have overdrive and psychotats if I need to. Do you need some bog? Well, if you're on the server, I would just give you like 2 or 3. I just don't know if you guys are on the server or not, as you can tell. I only pop them when they're really necessary, like when the fight's not progressing enough, then yeah, I'll pop them. Oh, I'm just talking about Viewbot. I obviously know you're on the team. Ballistic Bog is just an alcohol beverage that you use to increase your ballistic damage in this game. Okay, damage is good. Don't need to pop anything. Two minutes and 45 seconds. Plenty of time. Questionable sequence of landing there. "90 seconds to go." If it gets down to 30 seconds, I'm just gonna go over there. I'm not really in it for the queen fights. Alright. I'm gonna move on. As much as I want to land. Okay, it's not gonna happen. But you guys are safe to finish out the queen and then go to the event when you can. Just have to fast travel to me. At least the people on my team. Actually, I think I got into an empty one. So I have plenty of time to show off this video. Here we are on the Fallout Twitter page, and they have a new trailer. Just about 15 seconds. Be nice if I unmuted this thing. I saw nothing new. Okay, I guess, yeah. What, like a sheep squashing with Toga, why is that? What kind of vault suit is that? Is that 76? Can't tell by the pixels. Where is this? I see Behemoth, but this is the Ash Heap, right? I'm not the Ash Heap, but Toxic Valley. I guess they're just randomly putting the enemies in random locations now. Okay, this is realistic though. This is Toxic Valley and this is the quest. But why is this guy using a... Hey, I'm not gonna even hate here. Oh, Snallygaster? No, that's a Wendigo. It didn't sound like a busted VHS tape to me. Maybe got the premium version of it, the video. Aluminum scrap. There's a lot by Harper's Ferry. I could show you where to get it in case you're ever short. Like, it's just maybe 10 seconds from my camp. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3 of us. And Ballistic Bach hasn't fermented yet. I got 8k ammo. a bobblehead farming route. I don't think I've come across an effective route. I just pick one out when I'm on my own route. But there should be some maps out there that show you where like bobbleheads do spawn. You might want to consider making your own route if there's not one already. Is it too much of a wait time for you? He's almost down. Are you spawned in yet? Or are you bugged out? Alright, just come down here so there's no issues. I wouldn't even know who to point to, like direction wise, if someone was out there just looking for bobbleheads. Like surely by now someone knows a good route. Small guns, yeah. That's one of the hot items. Give me some of those small guys. Those small guys bobbleheads. I don't know, I think unarmed might be a lost cause. I still got rewards, even if I don't leave the cave directly. I just have to stay in the area. Once the timer is done, you should get the reward. Okay, nothing special. Okay, let me show you what I do to get aluminum. This is a Harper's Ferry exclusive. So if I'm ever short on like 10 or so aluminum, I just loot these things up here. The coolant caps. If we go over to where Wallace is, there's like a good line of it. And then you can just go to the chem station around here. And each gives 2 aluminum. They're scattered throughout Harper's Ferry. Mind blowing, I know. Yeah, I just happened to, I guess, get marsupial, and I just jumped around a lot. And I saw something like pop up at the corner of my eye when I was trying to like scale the building. Like say here, and like, okay, looks like it's active. Glad you enjoyed the video. It was the reason why I started late on this stream to begin with.
If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue Assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up.
Okay, your feedback is heard, Oda.
Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it.
I'll talk it over with the moderation team.
Hope you fare better than I did.
I mean, community managers. And then we'll see what the dev team does. But yeah, that would lead to like a really unstable sleep schedule. I don't think I got some damage in. And if you guys are hoping this changes in patch 22, you're gonna be wrong. It's the same encounter. She's still just gonna be as squishy as before.
Where's the body?
I got the fixer plan at least. Okay, well the corpse says it's over here.
Legendary Gutsy over here.
Apparently she's a rock. I'm gonna have to wait for her corpse to become like a meat pile or junk pile. But I don't even know if it's worth it. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna head over to Site Charlie. Or no, I gotta go to Alpha. You guys can work on Project Paradise. I just want to do Earls. I mean, I guess I'll facilitate Project Paradise. I gotta use my influence somehow. Thank you for the bit support, Christine. Merci beaucoup. That's how you pronounce it, right? Buku? Is it like a boo? It's not Bo? Boko? Okay, Buku. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was more like Boku.
Project Paradise is now beginning phase 1. In order to attract test subjects, we must motivate them with food. Please fill the feeding troughs in habitats A, B, and C. You're a scientist, so I'm sure you can figure out what serves as sustenance in each habitat.
Well, I hope that my French will one day be as good as your English, Christine. I'll just keep going to your channel and having conversations in French. I think it helps. Don't worry, you'll get a return on that bit spam, Christine. Enjoy that now.
Christine cheers 100 bits.
Thank you, Christine, for the exclamation point and the channel support as always. I saw Disaster try to help you yesterday. So he should be able to get back into the game after patch 22, so I was going to see him back. Hopefully. Oh no, I don't think I'm ordering somebody around right now. But I'm just here at Project Paradise, and if you want to join, then you're free to get a chance at the 3-star and all the rewards that come with this public event. It's actually morning for me, Halcyon. The time is 10:55 a.m. here in California. "30 seconds to go." It's going to be cutting it close. He advised. Good morning. Any plans today for you? Okay, I was not able to turn in the, I guess what's it called, the sludge in time. But we should be able to get a Snallygaster at least. So how much longer until your shift is over? Advised.
Phase 2, observation. Based on the last 25 years of testing, this will be a bloodbath.
Okay, that's good. You're on the better half of it. Okay, you made it to Arctos Pharma. Well, today we're just working on, the repeatable endgame stuff. There's nothing much we can do besides Earl farming. So I guess we'll just enjoy patch 21 while it still lasts. Until tomorrow 10 Eastern Standard Time.
Observation. Once consumed, Formula P incites aggression in nearby animals who have not also consumed Formula P. This can lead to
I've only launched 2 nukes. So we're doing it very casually. What games do you intend on playing, Woda? You might want to build your system based on the games you want to play in the future. Or intend on playing in the future. I think there's some benchmark sites that you can probably look at that have some system specs you can find a good price point at. But that's of right now. I'm not sure what's going to happen in like 2 or 3 months. Fido has been mostly behaving here. Unlike our Mega Slot that just spawns wherever it wants to.
The experiment will end promptly if we run out of test subjects. Defend them against the incoming threat.
And if you're in chat, just let us know where the enemy is by throwing up an emote. Alright, make your way over to Habitat A. C. Yeah, Habitat C. Formula P. Forgettable loot. Okay, I'm gonna start working on Site Alpha. So just be on standby for the next 25 minutes. Hey Caravanias, welcome back. It's good to see you in chat. I think you're on a WoW kick, right? Congrats on the bear arm plan. I guess you can catch me because it's kind of a morning stream. I usually stream like late at night. I hope that you've been staying safe, Caravanius.
Unscheduled access detected.
Caravanius, I mean.
Security system Alpha.
I also recall the Twitter post or reply you had when people mispronounce your name as a virus. Like I could kind of see it, but it's really not.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Are you looking for survival or a shooter looter? Or is WoW gonna be like a mainstay? I am looking for a blue key card.
Fabricating for transport to security personnel.
Well, you can have a transmission, like a temporary game now, and maybe hold out for something new. Like for me, it's gonna be New World. Probably. But that doesn't happen until next year.
Access granted.
On the Bethesda side, you could look forward to Starfield as a good starting point, like a start over point for some streamers or some players. But I don't know, I think that might be a single player. There haven't been too many details about that game lately. But in terms of a main game, yeah, you have to find what game gives you some social features so you can interact with chat. And then you could focus on using the game as a platform for your content.
Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
Overwatch 2 is out there as well, or like Diablo 4. but you just had to wait for those ones. Well, no. There's going to be a meta for the legendary perk cards when it comes to min-maxing, but you can only yield 6 of them. Like if someone was trying to min-max, they would just use the legendary specials and follow through and take one for the team. And find the most DPS output through those perks. Maybe Brawling Chemist can fit in there too if you're a melee build, but I don't think melee is gonna come close to where it is right now. Yeah, if you can stack covert ops and follow through, it's worth it. Might as well try and see if it's really necessary, because I think it might be worth it. 40% more damage max rank, and then you have take one for the team, which is an extra 40%. It's a time, so you can do it for 60 seconds. Everything's been going smoothly. No crashes, no toxicity. Pretty much the same that I'm used for this game when I'm streaming at night. I had to delay my start time just because I had to work on a YouTube video. But pretty chill. I think the low activity lately has been due to the lack of seasons. I mean the active season. But yeah, could be worse. Could have plenty of wildfires happening outside that make it worse for the environment. For Tenderizer, yeah, it's like 10 seconds afterwards, and for Adrenaline, it's also based on time. So yeah, it works similar to that. So if you guys are on PS4, you might want to check out Advised, because I can't do any platform besides PC. Not sure, do you have a schedule, Advised? Because I like pointing people to streamers that are not on my platform, but I need to know your schedule. Hey Avij, is this a good morning? Or no, you probably woke up sooner. Yeah, it's the last day before patch 22, so I'm just soaking in patch 21 or update 21 while it lasts. Maybe it's a time where... Maybe it was a good time. Maybe we'll regret patch 22. Alright, so you stream on the weekdays, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I know that you've been in the Fallout 76 game category for a while, so I don't mind bringing light to you. But no issues today of each, and no news from Bethesda, besides that one, I guess, small trailer. It's not useless, it's just it has less damage output than it had before, significantly. Yeah, I'm talking about those two weapons, or just a meat hook. I haven't been really testing out the Deathclaw Gauntlet. Oh yeah, no patch notes, but we know that the game's gonna go down at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you guys are gonna have to live with that for who knows how long. I feel the same way, Advice. As long as they can continue supporting the game and like releasing content that keeps our interest, then I'll be fine. And some other people will be fine as well. The seasons is something that'll probably keep me in the game, but it's like the DLCs that are the main engine for me. And when mods come out, that's going to be a game changer. Because then we could really flex our creative kind of muscle. Otherwise, I'm really cozy with the community. It's really hard to leave. Like, when New World comes out, if it can't match the community, then I don't know if I could take that for so long. Like, the Conquest is cool, making a guild of 50 and taking over the scene, but is it really worth leaving this? Or not really leaving, but like, compromising this? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Dushko. They just make a separate mode. I just need one more. camps work like a personal base. Are you having trouble putting your camp down in a certain location, or just a concept in general?
A level 4 security event is in progress. Security incident resolved. Standing by.
Oh, that's right, you're also on PC.
Control room active. All stations standing by.
Yeah, right now it's in the open world, so
The launch prep sequence.
you have to find a place that is not a, I guess, a main location in order for you to put down a world. But they are talking about an instance kind of camp, or it could be an could be, I'm not sure how they want to expand it, but it'll probably be on the ground, and you're able to build whatever's inside there.
Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams
It's like you're able to witness the FPS increase. That's one of the major things people notice. I was surprised that Ororex was able to switch. That's one person I thought would never switch. I currently have 3,119 hours in the game. Oh, that's a good way to put it. I mean, it still might be a thing, Voltic, because they've been kind of releasing those things on the Atomic Shop by like the small free prefabs, but yeah, they could release big ones if they wanted to.
Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active.
On that point, we know that in the dev kind of session, they said that the Atomic Shop is not going to be lord friendly. Like, they don't have to be. But the things in game, I would hope they would be somewhat lore friendly.
All personnel to your stations.
You guys have to get the legs. For now, I think part of the community is or like that kind of feature is keeping some people afloat, like giving them hope.
25%.
But it's gonna be nice to see some returning players tomorrow.
Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer
I'm not sure how many of you are gonna try hard with the seasons,
fabricating replacement security.
but the rewards aren't. I'm not sure about you, but they're not that great. And Panda, that's a negative. I would say that comes around November. If they don't delay anything. November is a personal opinion, so you don't have to quote me on that, but yeah, it's not going to come out with patch 22. Look, I'm gonna I don't want to pay 150 atoms for 5 nuke cards. But if I have to, so be it.
Launch prep at 50%.
Yeah, apparently I'm a source now. Credibility out the window when there's fake lore. That's how I know that Jack Dorsey is going to be the main antagonist for Brotherhood of Steel. Because I just know. All that junk that you've been giving him, he's going to use it against you. And you guys only have yourselves to blame. All this for like a second serving of meat week? Was it worth it? This purveyor sale where you can't even get legendary modules or vault steel. 50% off. Oh, it was worth it for you? Were you on the winning side of things where you got some good loot? Okay, it looks like the Earl nuke is still there, so I'm gonna go back to Cranberry Bog and nuke the Queen. Hey Rezo No, welcome back. Either way, I'm gonna hold to my conviction and hope he becomes an enemy. Assaultron Blade with 40% attack damage, like the power attack damage, and 1 strength that you'll never use. Well, you'll be able to sell it at least. Or display it eventually. Alright, I'll meet you guys at the Cranberry Bog. Unfortunately, I don't have any story to tell when it comes to Purveyor Cell. I used to use my alts to roll for weapons, but it just takes too much time to do that. Every single day I was trying to struggle with the upkeep of 15 characters rolling for script. It all came back to me. So nowadays I just focus on this character. And for the excess grip or excess armor and weapons, I just sell on the cheap side. Do we have a baddie around here? I'm not sure if this game's going to be released on the new gen consoles. But yeah, the 60 FPS would be nice on consoles. Much needed. But will you be able to use the same account? I don't even know. At least on PC we won't have to deal with that. Like that next gen console issue. Alright, we know for sure. We know for sure who we are reporting. So if you're on the server, go ahead and I guess report
It's like they
Tide.
think it's gonna kill her fast or some shit.
I don't see anybody else here. That's worth reporting. Yeah, so it's going to be on the new gen, but not 76 as of now. I guess it's a wait and see there. But yeah, if there's no carryover process, that could be a deal breaker for some. Here's to hoping that we won't see him, or I won't be able to get on his servers, or vice versa. But I get that often. Like, I block somebody and I join their server within the same week. Do you have a source on that, GameSnick? I guess I haven't done my research on the consoles. So they're just not gonna be proprietary? I can't even pronounce it. Like they've been in the past about new gen consoles. Proprietary. Because that would be good for new game or for board games just on 76. Okay, so PS5 is confirmed. That's a good deal. Nice, Revenant. Yeah, like 20 nukes and 30 missiles. You mean mini nukes? How does that happen? Wait, I'm trying to figure out why you stocked up on those. Well, at the time you thought it was a good idea. Just like when I thought that black titanium would be the next big thing when it comes to my vendor sales. I should have told my my previous self that black titanium scrap is not really going to go anywhere. It's not going to be worth 100 caps per script. But I learned. I learned after farming so many mole miner or mole miners, and they didn't like the players didn't buy my black titanium. It was sad times. $308 for 20 caps. When I first got to LMG, like I thought it was just, like the ammo was just too much. It was just too much to craft and I couldn't find it as commonly as I thought it would. So there's a time when I thought LMGs weren't really worth keeping. So who knows what kind of like LMGs I got rid of in the past before I really noticed what Bloodied was. Alright, Avij, thank you for the lyric. I think you should be loading up pretty soon, so I'll see you on the game category. And if you guys are on PC and are looking for more nukes and just conversations about the game, check out Avij. The server is currently burned. I'm gonna give people maybe a minute before I server hop. I think it's 20% damage and increased durability burn. I don't know it by heart because I don't use them. To me, they are lightweight script because there's always going to be weight reduction.
Hey, you're back. So, something popped up on the scanner. Got time to look into it? Oh, you're the best. And not just because we're in an apocalyptic wilderness and my options are heavily limited. I actually mean it.
I see a Dushko. I do have to manage my weight after I get to the next server. My stash is like at 790 something. And Siege A Gaming, make sure to add me back if you want to go to the next server with me. Because we do this, we do the nukes and then we server hop. Although I'm on cooldown for a while. I think Callan's already on my group, or my friends list. Let me know if that worked for you, by the way. And if anyone is trying to add me, just let me know your in-game name so I can add you back. Alright, it's been a minute. So let me try to find an empty world. What's your in-game name? Gaming Kate. Is the same as your Twitch handle? Gotcha. Just let me load in. Okay, I don't know if it's sent or not. Okay, that's not even adventure mode. Oh, so on your Xbox account you had Easter eggs. Frosty Man coming with the raid. And you're playing that Pokemon Sword Shield. And I am oblivious to Pokemon. When I was seeing Lady Katisa play, I had to ask her all the questions.
It's always good to see you.
How are you doing, Frosty Man? Thank you so much for that raid, and welcome raiders. My name is Aurix. I'm a PC gamer here on Twitch, playing Fallout 76. Hey, welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna be on cooldown anyway, so I might as well just stay on the server. Yeah, she does play the Pokemon games, so I guess that's one thing you could have in common. I'm not sure if anyone else wants to run the silo, but I'm on cooldown for all of them for roughly an hour and a half. So I'm just gonna do some XP farming. Have you considered coming back to the game, Frosty? There's gonna be a big patch tomorrow. There's gonna be legendary perks, One Wasteland for all, and something called Daily Ops, which is kind of like a group dungeon. Well, it's not really I guess it's a dungeon, but it's reusing the current locations. You finally beat the Wendigo Colossus the other day. Congratulations. Were you the one that launched the nuke, or were you part of someone else's team? And that's right, I gotta sell stuff. Yeah, Daily Ops I'm looking forward to because one, contextual ammo will help you get ultracite ammo or whatever ammo type you want, and if you're efficient at killing stuff, you'll get a surplus in the end. 2, there's more script you can get. 3, you can get more legendaries, and it's part of a bigger loot table, like the mystery pick loot table. And I guess 4, there's somewhat of a challenge. Is the camo worth? I don't know. I don't know how much it costs right now. You came back to 76 and weren't able to finish the legendary run, sadly. Oh, that's true. There's season 2 that starts tomorrow. But that's unfortunate. There's rhinos in the silos? Alright. Well, we'll wait. Hey Gemdoll, welcome back. Okay, I'm dropping all the ammo that I don't think people are gonna buy. Let's see. For the legendary run, is like you gotta log on each day to do the dailies and weeklies. Kind of have to get you. Unless you have more items than you really need to buy levels, then you're going to be stuck XP farming on like a single day if you just log in. Alright, so I am missing a few here. I'm missing marsupial, adrenal, scaly skin. Okay, I might as well make 5 of each here.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
One day we'll have bulk crafting in another universe. You finish your teddy bear and fuzzy collection? Nice. You'll also be looking forward to camp shelters, where they're going to expand the building. Hey bro, Overseer. I see you as well. And yeah, for some people, the break is a nice change of pace. I think I made those. Like some people thought they would get daily and weekly stuff or like challenges when the season ended, probably expecting script or Adams as rewards. But this in retrospect, I guess it wasn't really needed.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
But to be honest, I haven't been able to take advantage of the dailies or weeklies for quite a while now. Yeah, there's many people anticipating it. Hopefully they don't drop the ball there. and there's no delay and whatnot. I'm gonna still hold that pessimism with me because of previous experiences with the game, but that's just me. Okay, back to culling some of my armor pieces that are Secret Service. In case I go Vanguards, I at least have these two good pieces. I got an AP Refresh and Sentinel and a Weapon Reduce Perception. I'll get rid of this. Guess I'm keeping this Troubleshooters for now. Give me like a month and I'll like script it. Cloaking is garbage. That's one of the legendary effects that definitely needs a revamp. What are you trying to farm Project Paradise for, Frostyman? You thought that PC players could simply key in prices? I think there's a mod that does that. Okay, at least I can benefit off of more stash base now. Hardly.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Okay, so you are in it for the lifetime challenges.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Do you have a lot of glowing animals that you're trying to get when it comes to that challenge? It's been a while since I even heard about that challenge or considered it. Well, I guess for some people you should do the unarmed challenge for robots. If you have that one, before One Wasteland comes up. I think I'll finish that one today. Oh, that's not too far away. Just know that for One Wasteland for all, enemies are going to match your level, so you can't rely on killing the low level stuff.
Attention, citizens.
Is that a
Nuclear
second
strike
nuke?
imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank
Now
you
I'm
for your
confused.
cooperation.
Okay, so the plan is do the Queen fight, do Earl, and then I'm gonna head over to Vault 76. And what is that? Tigart. The Tigart water plant. I know that there's some people selling it, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be cheap. But I don't have an extra. Hey Zero Saru, thank you for the T1 sub. You have your new badge now at 3 months. And that's good morning to you. Oh no, it's good afternoon, my bad. Are you at work right now? Plenty of time to go to Manunga Mine and get to the Earl fight. But I'm gonna drop this piece. Happy birthday to the ground. Don't get me started. Just go. I don't. It's really hard for me to be generic about the intro as it is. But I need to fill in at least like 15 seconds of the video. Just in case it's like a new visitor or something. There's still plenty of reasons to do the queen fight. The flux, the repair kits, improved repair kits. Maybe a good drop. But I'm not sure how it is on console, but you're able to do the Earl fight and the Scorpius Queen under the right conditions. That guy is hungry.
Why is everyone running back?
I feel like there is a radius on that scream. Because sometimes when I'm killing the Wendigos, just to get the screws, I don't get putting that fear mechanic. Hey Tirdo. Loris and I went both down. It's been going smooth today. No crashes. Although we did come by one guy with like a automatic missile launcher, but that was in our previous server. It didn't do too much. Don't panic.
How did this happen? Clearly.
Not me. Like, I bought all the legendary modules even though it's not connected to the Prepare cell, and I decided to roll on all my Secret Service stuff, and I got nothing worthy of sharing. So I don't feel like I want to make a video of it. Well, you're gonna have to wait for the next Fashnot event, or you're gonna maybe see it in an Atomic Shop. Alright, let's see what we got. A mutant's left arm.
No.
Oh yeah, to fast travel back. Did you even loot the corpse? What even killed you? I assume you already have asbestos on your chest armor. Okay, well that burned the server because there was 2 nukes. I don't know why the second one decided to nuke on the mine right after the queen. Gotta go north.
junk here if you want to take
Alright, had to deal with something. I'm gonna go back to my camp first, and then I'll server hop. I should be off a cooldown on site Charlie, so hopefully I can find a server where I can do at least Charlie.
I'm so glad you're home.
And I actually have one more thing on this, on my agenda on the server. And it's not encrypted. No. I don't think I've resorted to that kind of self-entertainment, at least for now. No, it's not completely written off. There'll come a day. But I do intend on finishing this challenge by tonight. Oh, I've never really considered that. Do you know the quantity over there? I've always just gone to these two places. Alright, so I'm going to encrypt it, and I'm going to tag everything with my fist.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. just initiated the recall process for a rogue Assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit.
You are correct, Ty. Both the outfit and the backpack is from the Raider content bundle.
Robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Intruder. Identify yourself. Unveiled target. Identify. Justice will be administered.
Use Eye of the Tiger music, the copyright music is tempting always.
Oh, what? Haha.
Alright, that was pretty effective. Well, I can't use the best weapon because I have to do the challenge. No love. Let me just roll down this hill. Don't ninja my aluminum. Thank you. Anything but the aluminum. You could take the Assaultron head and stuff, but not the aluminum.
Do you need some aluminum?
I'm gonna have to rearrange my mutations after patch 22, but I used to have a melee and rifle kind of hybrid build, so it just carried over. Oh, that's right. You can just buy them from White Spring if you can't find a player vendor. It's nighttime, so it's a different server. But there's a nuke zone there. And it's all burnt. People have been busy today. Or there's just a lack of servers. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Hopefully you guys don't deal with a Q boss. Alright, Loris, take care. Thank you for joining us on the Earls and Queen fights. And thank you for the acknowledgement on the YouTube video. Let me see if there's some weapons that I can get rid of here. If you guys want any of these weapons, you're just gonna have to buy them from Wallace. I don't know honestly, because I haven't opened mine, so I couldn't really tell. But for example's sakes, let me try. Like, it's not really going to matter too much. So I have every perk, which means I'll get an extra expert commando, since I already have one equipped right now. So let me see what it looks like on perception. So if things are right, it'll say like just one more card for expert commando. So right now there's nothing. So I'm hoping that by the next patch it will show like there's 2 of them here. So I really don't know the difference. Alright, Frosty, thank you for the raid and for the company. And if you have any other questions, just let us know. And if you want, you can join the Discord. If you can't catch me online. It's pretty much a 76 Discord at this point.
You think federal regulations keep you safe, but all it does is cede power to bureaucrats.
Mr. Eagle, thank you for that T1 sub. Okay, that's all I'm going to sell to him. My current weight is 274. So I can start working on Charlie now. Enjoy the emotes, ad reviewing, as well as your new patch. Well, we're 1 day away from patch 22. How ready are you? Overdrive and Psychotats. It's a good goal cam right there.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
That's a nay from me. Let's see. If we don't scrap any cards for the time being. Let me do the math. So we're gonna have 50 right off the bat. And that is from just the level up, or the pick a perk level up points here. And then each perk card pack has 4 cards, right? Okay, we know that there are 24 cards, I think. So the answer is no, because each card is worth 300. That means I can't rank up everything. Actually, I had to multiply this by 2, but it's not going to make too much of a difference. Okay, so 26 cards. So in order for me to rank everything up, I need 7,800. So that's not even halfway there. But yeah, I can level up the things I want. And I'll be able to level up 11 per cards. And if I decide to scrap the excess cards I have now, then yeah, I should be able to get 12 maxed out, no problem. Because I've been saying that I'll be able to get 12 cards maxed out for a while. And I don't even know how many duplicates I have. If I've been accidentally scrapping things or picking up cards. Or just like on this server, I had to open a per card pack and test that out.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Yeah, at most I'm gonna max out 8.
Level 1 security event is in progress.
Everything else is gonna be like in a gray area. Oh, Jamdoll enabled emote mode only. I don't even have non-copyrighted music enabled right now, but I'll give it a good 5 minutes here for emote mode only. It'll be nice if they come out with some more quality of life perks for sure. Alright, well you guys are limited to just your emotes now for the next 5 minutes. And that should be enough time for me to get to the... what's it called? The storage room. You're free to use any emote, not just my emotes, but whatever stream you got your emotes from. You can also use BTTV and FrangerFaceD.
Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. All head doors have sealed to prevent contamination. Engineering team proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs. Attention citizens. Nuclear strike.
Oh dang.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Okay, I'm gonna get to the shortcut door first.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, I won't even need to. At least not for the next 7 minutes. Meditation, unexpected. Challenge characters.
Overriding security lockdown. Opening all head doors. Please stand clear of the doors. Authorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12. All personnel to defend the mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe Integrity Act 75%. Mainframe Integrity Act 50%.
I don't think I got to see who even launched that nuke. Almost approaching the storage room.
Sir?
I'm gonna buy life saving. You guys still got 90 seconds left in that emote mode. Before you guys can have freedom. The only thing I need to do is get to the shortcut door so I can come back here and just get to the storage room. Yeah, time's up, I think. You should be able to take it off. Obviously occupied here. Thank you for that.
Unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting security response. Security incident in the storage area.
Okay, so it was a rando. Copy that. Let me make my way over to a colossal problem now. I think that should have eaten up some of the wait time.
More.
Oh, give me some more. Come on, baby.
Sorry, was the last one.
Guys, gotta save that for live.
Yes, I'm crying too.
Sometimes. But it's not as bad, it's not as toxic. Like, I could bear with this. Got one excited bumblebee right there. It's not even mutated.
It's okay, it's okay. Well, I'll get down there.
don't even know where I got damage from. Alright, Device, thank you for hanging out. And yeah, we'll see each other on the game category, if not in people's streams. We frequent the same people. I'll get to find out what you do on your character tomorrow, I mean. Like, I'm kind of curious to see what other people are doing. Hey, crush him. Who put the mine down? We got carried by Dushko. I know that I killed a bunch of these Wendigo spawns on the backside. I want to be entertained. Like, she's just straight up oblivious to the spawns. The game's been going good. There's gonna be an update tomorrow. That's what we're really waiting on. It's kind of like a grace period between seasons, so there's not really too much to do in general. But just the last chance we'll get to have update 21. And there's no coming back after that. There's going to be a damage overhaul as well as a new season. Someone died. Thank you for that host support, Jamdal. But same old game. I don't think too much has changed since you left. Oh yeah, did we forget to loot Earl? No, we got Earl. I didn't get anything good. I'm gonna go back to site Charlie and finish that. There's a rando, probably wants to do it as well. Does anybody know if the tenderizer is stronger than whatchamacallit, the super sledge? I don't think I've really compared those two. The tenderizer has the style factor, can't deny that.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
It's got that Monster Hunter vibe.
Now constructing additional security units.
I think I need 3 more.
Additional security required.
Your group is still going. What's your percentage at?
Security teams.
Okay, just let us know when it dies so we can launch the next one.
Security incident resolved. Standing by.
It's either you launch and then people amp up the damage, or like the boss is going down that slowly.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence. Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel.
Oh, what a time to get into it.
Launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active.
What's up, medic?
Hello? Can you hear me? I think the terminals are bugged here. Cannot use them. I might get my power with glitch too, because I cannot use the terminals.
Additional security required.
Okay, I can also get through, but I need to get my power armor for my stash. But with the terminals, I cannot enter. Okay.
But Medic, thank you for that T1 sub. Yeah, I know I was muted. I just had the voice comms off when I'm on the game. Do you guys see that that nice model he had? But welcome Raiders, my name is Aurix. I'm a PC gamer here on Twitch playing Fallout 76. I currently have 3,100 hours in the game and am at 2,000 or level 2,282. I kind of had a late start tonight just because I was working on a YouTube video last night, so I delayed my start time. I usually stream like around nighttime. Usually when like Meg's asleep or whatever. So, are you getting an early sleep for tomorrow, Medic? Oh wait, the launch process is up. Gonna start earlier to get some queens in.
Attention, citizens.
Sounds fitting. Do you have any issues with the game today?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Just curious. It's been on your side. Do tell. Like the weirdest thing in my stream was just people using voice comms and experiencing like stranger danger. Nothing like really performance related. Hey, Professor. Okay, so you had the lag issue and just people approaching you and being strange. Well, it's a good memory for update 21. New beginnings tomorrow. Do you have any perk card that you're like gonna focus on first? I think everybody is gonna assume that you can get Master Infiltrator. Alright, so you're kind of going in, but not too much knowledge, right? Alright, then I'll try not to say much more then. But just a few perk cards that you're going to really like. And daily ops are going to be good for you, because you get to do something else besides nuking, but something to look forward to. I am on early shine. I'm on really late, actually. Like I said before, I was working on video editing before I got delayed on my start time. Even though I don't have an official start time. Like I said, it's gonna take a whole like week for me to get untired, if anything. Yeah, I should be able to play tonight. And, you know, have some gameplay before patch 22 is out. I won't be streaming during the offline session though. But I'll either be recording on YouTube or just on my client side. Once again, take care, medic. Thank you for that channel support with the raid. And get some rest for the big day tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna go to Colossal Problem. And we should have plenty of time to wait. It's the weapon, Shine. I'm not sure if the endurance is a part of it, but I think that's just no. Scratch that. It's just a weapon. Like, I'm not even using action boy at that point. So the 25 less VATS action cost point really does help. I do have an AP refresh armor piece on my chest piece. But I don't know. I don't know what else is helping. Yeah, feel free to drop it. As long as it's not a virus, and then you're good. Oh, that's right. The mods are pretty AP friendly as well. You stopped playing because you never had ammo. They've been coming out with ways to make ammo less of a burn when it comes to replenishing it. But yeah, there's plenty of people that understand that struggle. And I saw Drox. Okay, it's something I haven't looked into. I'm actually gonna bookmark that one for some people. I see Hermanex, Drox, Dushko, all-star team. It's one opinion, I mean it's one reference point, Dushko, but they get some prices wrong, obviously. Tabak or not Tabak? A random encrypted activation. So random.
Oh!
I mean, he should know. Unless it was some random player.
I'm Batman.
But it looks like we have one more.
Nice going, Batman.
No, I don't think we need to use ballistic bach here. HP is going down pretty quick. I think that was the quickest Earl fight of the day. If it goes down in the next 20 seconds. Even if we did kill Earl in that amount of time, we still have to stay here for the rewards. We wouldn't be able to do encrypted. And I know that Hermanesk is farming for 5 mil, that's why he's just been going around with this Gatling gun. Alright, nice. We're on the same wavelength and we're just gonna farm the Wendigos. Although closer to 15 minutes, I do have to get out and work on the silo. Did Earl disappear?
No.
Okay. We've just been really good at hiding. Good job. Somehow Encrypted is still up if you guys want to try to hold out. But I need to go back to the silo in case it resets. Hey there, Naz. Yeah, I think we were able to bring it down enough and then just coast the rest of the way. Didn't use too much ammo. It doesn't feel like kicking me out for some reason. Spoke too soon. Wait, what kind of weapon do you use, Tyrdal? That's quite the burn if you're not getting a surplus or just burning way too quickly.
Hey, free junk here.
Pipe wrench and I guess this bolstering was what dropped for me. And I got the mask. Oh, that should turn over with ammo factory as well as the new daily ops. Just gotta hold out for tomorrow. Not sure if you're saving your lead for that.
All stations, stand by for orders.
I hope none of them died. But my plan is to have ammo smith initially and then craft as much ultracite as I can and then switch off of it until I need it later.
Propulsion officer destroyed. Launch prep progress has slowed.
Converting 500 cobalt to ultrasight ammo should be enough. Should last me for like weeks.
Launch prep at 25%. Guidance officer active.
No, I'm just gonna rely on Bandolier. 45 is not that heavy. The perks are unlocked, but the ranks aren't. So if your main is level 300, then you should have 6 slots. But if your second character is only level 50, you only get 1 slot. As well as if you invest in a certain card at level... Well, if you invest in a card, like you max out a rank, or max out a card to rank 4, you can't do that on your alt, or it won't transfer over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how much weight it's gonna be a burden on me.
Until the lawbreaker is dealt with.
Now constructing additional security units.
Only one way to find out. Probably, I'm not sure how many cobalt you have though. But now you probably know how much cobalt you get per week.
75%. Security teams to the control room.
Yeah, the 45 is similar to the 50, like the 5mm. I used to carry a lot of minigun ammo. At one point, I held like 1 million ammo on my character.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
But I had to split it. I had to split it between this character and my alts.
Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
So I don't think that 500 cobalt's gonna give me up to 1 million. 45 rounds, so I should be able to handle it. Alright, then I suggest just sticking with lead and just regular 45 rounds. Maybe make 10 cobalt worth and try farming them at the daily ops, but it's gonna be a huge undertaking over time. Dushko wants to get up to level 550. Michael Wolf, yeah, you can. Just let me know what your in-game name is, assuming you're on PC. What would you rather have revamped, the Broadsiders or Nocturnal? One day Nocturnal will have his shine back. Even Wastelanders nerf Nocturnal by decreasing the nighttime. Darn it, man. Well, we gotta get... Why do we get these people? I don't even know why he's switching on and off. Is that just animation? You guys saw that, right?
Yeah.
The name is Phoenix 8211. A minigun with an energy mod appended to it, or energy weapon barrel appended to it. It's the second hack weapon we saw on the stream. So it's probably being circulated, or people just have no shame. Yeah, I've seen that happen. People are inclined to just take it, I suppose. Who's gonna do tea time with me tomorrow? Well, there's a story, and you can still play afterwards. Oh, I see Ninja. Okay, I was trying to add somebody. So, Biker Wolf, what is... Okay, so that's the name that I'm trying to add. It's gonna be broken on my side, but let me know if the request goes through. Like, I can't just accept here, unfortunately. Alright, update 22 is tomorrow, and the downtime starts at 10 AM Eastern Standard Time. I just want to see a buffed up Mad Dog Malone. Lost opportunities there. If he's able to escape the prison that much, he's gotta be somewhat powerful. Welcome back, Ninja. Well, yeah, I saw you in the server, so... You're waiting to start questing in low-level zones. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun exploring the locations that we've been neglecting over the past because we were just too high level. Yeah, so I did some testing on the BTS with the Super Mutants at Westtech at level 100, and I'm able to get 1000. That's before lunchboxes and double XP. So I wouldn't mind trying to find level 100 super mutants outside of Savage Divide in the mire. Level 5000. Did you watch my YouTube video? August 23rd, 2022. That's it, guys. I'm bro zoned. Well, well, well. Although that's not a... Is it? I don't even know anymore. That's a handmaid with... Yeah, I don't know too many handmaids. But I don't think a handmaid would do that, unless it's like a two-shot. I just don't know nowadays.
No, it's what you exactly what you think it is.
So that's number 3 in the stream. The name was Florida something, correct? Nothing personal, I just don't want that stuff in my server. Or like my future servers. I just want to make sure I'm getting the right name. Me? No. I just have a regular wedding ring. Okay, so it's Florida Captain. Copy that. But there was... I'm not sure if there still is, but I've heard about a legendary wedding ring. Alright, nothing good on the reward side. It's either by circulation or third-party means, obviously. What does that perk do specifically, Halcyon? Like, I see the icon, but I have no idea what it's doing to me.
I wonder.
But I'm spent, guys. I spent a lot of time working on the YouTube video and streaming for 5 hours straight without a break. Got a big day tomorrow, and I don't know, maybe I might stream tonight. We'll see if I wake up. No, there's no command for my latest YouTube video. Just have to follow or subscribe to the channel. But we're head over to Avij. We've been able to see him in chat at nighttime, but we haven't been able to formally raid him ever since he came back from Twitch, or came back to Twitch. So if I can get a good angle here. But thank you all for watching. Thank you all for the follows, the subs, the bits, and all your time. And for just coming through. Once again, I said we're going to go to Avij's channel. He's also followed 76 streamer here on Twitch. Plays on PC. You see him in Mex or like anybody else's like Twitch channel. Really, we're a really tight knit community as it is. Yeah, like I said, you can check out my YouTube for some uploaded content. You can join my gaming or our streaming community on Discord. Or you can find me on Twitter or Reddit. Otherwise, let me get this raid started for you guys.
And I met someone, a stranger. Over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all.
I hope to see you guys tomorrow when patch 22 is active. So it's probably going to be around nighttime tomorrow. And if not, we'll do some gaming beforehand if you guys are still playing then, if you're not resting up for the next patch. So keep doing what you're doing, because if you're not doing what you're doing, you're not doing what you're doing. And to all the pretenders and haters out there, shh. Alex offline, stream dismissed, and you guys take care of yourselves. Bye now.